So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have a...
Mbappe! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. That has not gone well. And here's Messi. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vieira. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Platini. Tries to pass it through. Platini. Platini! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Schneider! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Schneider really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. He's tried one! And that's caused a worry or two.
Pirlo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk makes the interception.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now it's Platini. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Shifted upfield. Gerrard. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good spread. And it's Cancelo. He has found the way through. Played in with purpose. Vieri. Schneider. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Schneider was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision-making, we can't. He learned from it.
Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pirlo. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vieri. Could move up a gear here. Platini. Slatini! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Looking to play him in. He's through here. He's having a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. Messi's cross. And he shoots! Davis picks it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Vieri. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. And the finish! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space. And the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Platini! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Leicester picks it up from the goal kick. Mbappe. Platini. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Foot in. He's a sharp little ball here. Lahm. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, that pass isn't the best. The message is clear, none shall pass. That has been cut short. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. João Cancelo. Van Dijk. And it's Vieira. To Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out wide. Vieira. And here's Platini. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Takes a shot! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Liverpool are having a ball here. João Cancelo. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pirlo. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Schneider. And here's Vieri. He's having a go! And that's wide.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Substitution for Germany, number 3.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 14, Gerrard. Number 6, Neymar.
Vieri.
Number 7, Van Nistelrooy.
The most accurate pass.
Number 20,
And he welcomes it in.
Messi.
Now it's Haaland.
Coming on the field, number 2, Danilo.
Searching
Number
pass he's played there.
23,
It's made its way to him.
Number
Oh, he's
22,
burst through.
Rooney. Number
That's just
18,
playing it safe and simple.
Haaland. Number 10, Mbappe.
Pirlo. Platini. And it's lofted. Gets his head on it! That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, that's been intercepted. And he's heaved it away. Pirlo. And it's Nesta. And it's Schneider. Now it's Vieri. It's a good spell of possession, this. 75 minutes played. Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Platini. Schneider has created one goal already. Aimed beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a sharp pass. Germany needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rooney is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Germany looking to pass their way through. Well read, nice interception. Platini. That's an imaginative pass. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. Cross into the box. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pirlo. And here's Rooney. And here's Mbappe. Played back in.
1 minute added time.
It's Rooney! Schneider. He's had it taken off him. Look at the space here. Chance! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Germany have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Beckham. And that's aimed into the middle. Shapes to shoot! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Germany suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Nice bit of trickery. Germany finding their passes. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Bale. And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side
face to face with the keeper, and he shoots! And this is Isco. He has found a way through. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And this is Son Heung-min. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. Makaleli. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pinches it off him. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Ambitious ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Bale. Good ball, good take. Looking for the run. And he's away. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's worked it through. Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance, and Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
2 added minutes has
Deep
been
into
indicated.
stoppage time. Leicester calmly anticipates. And it's Isco. Tries to pass it through. He has a look up. And the finish! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead. And there is the half-time whistle.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and...
Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Bale, Davids, Neymar, tries to play it through. Leicester gets across to intercept that. And it's Bale. Rummenigge. That looks a good ball for Davids! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
João Cancelo gets it away.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Makaleli. Bale. Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Bale. Gerrard. Now it's Son Heung-min. Rummenigge.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And the counter is on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Germany can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isco. Backward it goes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's been intercepted. Knocks it into space. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? And it's Neymar, looking to play him in. And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Turan, great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Haaland. João Cancelo. That's been cut out, well played. Barella, and it's De Bruyne. Foot in. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nicely intercepted. Eto'o. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Bergomi cuts it out. Bale is herring after that one. Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Cleared away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Rooney. Eto'o. Chance here to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice looking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Danilo. That was good alertness. Eto'o. Haaland. João Cancelo. Oh, easy pickings there. He's on it, can he get away? Out to the right, cross goes in there. Barella can see things, others simply cannot. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bale gets through on his own, and a chance! Relentless, just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So now the difference is 3.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Plays it in low, and he's there to get it away. Now it's Mbappe, and that interception was... And there goes the final whistle. Germany can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might
everybody,
not feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. João Cancelo makes the interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Shot could be on. Davis could try cutting inside here.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Mbappe! Oh, well played, well played. Nuno Mendes. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. And that is not finding anyone. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Now it's Beckham. Beckham was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And here's Suarez. Now it's He's had a shot! João Cancelo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Germany are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, this is a great position. Makaleli. Cannavaro cuts it out. Pelé looking to play him in. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danilo. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rooney. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Davis. And it's Gerrard. Rooney. Costa Curta. To Gerrard. Chouameni. Pelé. And it's Reinders. Opts for safety. That's Thuram. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé. And it's Beckham. And it's Beckham. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the shot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To open the scoring. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, what has happened here? He's through and all alone! Chance! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again! in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Chouameni. Gerrard. Rooney making good progress on the right-hand side. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's clever. It's a goal kick. Chouameni picks it up from the goal kick. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. That's a shade optimistic. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Added time.
No way through. The message is clear, none shall pass. And we hit half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Costa Curta. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it, shot, surely! And it's in! The second half off to a spectacular start!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, there's the clearance. Chouameni, not the most accurate pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's played through for him. And it's Christian shapes to shoot! And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Makaleli. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Germany have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Haaland, looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Germany really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Beckham. Makaleli, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Haaland, decent chance! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nuno Mendes. Beckham. And the counter is on. The pass is intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham carries the ball down the right. Beckham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And a chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Del Piero. And this is Ronaldo. Beckham delivering the goods as expected. There's the shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Romario. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, really well played.
He has found the way through. Messi! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Cancelo.
There will be 3 minutes.
Lovely bit of skill. And the number on the board is 3. Looking for options. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Van Nistelrooy. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get on the end of this? That's at the end. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
and welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can...
He's having a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Bebeto cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Rice. Neymar. That's Gerrard. Neymar. Mbappe. Knocks it into space. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Pedri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bebeto. He's being urged. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to play him in. Gerrard is in a really good position out wide. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Bellingham. Now it's Bebeto. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And across it goes.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rice. And Neymar. Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Neymar. Chance, surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. No, there's no sort of quality on that. Pedri. That's a good run down the left. Rice. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard aimed beyond the defence. Nicely shaped ball. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. Oh, it's a great... Memento! He scored! And they're back in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Haaland. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bebeto. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it for Haaland!
There'll be 3 minutes added time.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Hazard. And it's Messi. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Hazard. And the counter is on. Great defending, strong and determined. And the first 45 minutes are up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Germany really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Bellingham. Messi. That's a little off target. Now it's Haaland. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Always onto this. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. And here's Hazard. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's a key interception.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Germany can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Neymar. Neymar's cross. Oh, important interception. Can he finish? So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high...
Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not getting picked out. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Number 7, McAllister. Number 4, Makalele.
Caceres
Substitutions taking place.
played into the middle. Costa Curta with the clearance. Beckham. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. McAllister. Odo. Liverpool finding their passes. And the through ball. Now it's McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Beckham. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is a little undercooked. Rooney. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a... Van Nistelrooy! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. And it's Marquinhos. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the shot! And he's there to clear it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's Bebeto. Well, that's well seen too. Rice. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? McAllister. That's an imaginative pass. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bebeto really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Stood up well to him there. Yamal. McAllister. Germany are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Beckham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Beckham. Now who's going to be first to this? And he welcomes it in. Has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He's on it. He's having a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Germany really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And claimed it back swiftly.
2 added minutes.
Vinicius Junior. Rooney.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Rooney. Crunching tackle. So that's it. It is all over. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Today to please...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Italy.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe looking for the run, and he was quick to react. He's found a way through. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Neymar is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
A world-class Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he was alert to it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's in plenty of space here. And this is Schneider. Good read, needed to be. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Casemiro. Still goalless at the moment. But it's Thuram. Yamal. And it's Casemiro. Thinks it's Neymar! Goal, Italy! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Yamal.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Schneider. And here's Bale. That is good alertness. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Bale. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Mbappe! Casemiro. Now it's Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar. That's Thuram. Threads one in. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Germany truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Casemiro. Rice. Schneider. And he welcomes it in. And that is a little undercooked. Gerrard. And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Neymar. And here's Yamal. Makaleli. Now it's Haaland. Schneider. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he cuts out the supply. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And if you do have
you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Germany really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! Good strike, quite an alarm. Thuram. That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Makaleli. Can he get it through? Thuram. Casemiro. Schneider. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no That is pretty much the end of that. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Great vision. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Germany still behind, thanks to that solitary strike. Mike Schneider. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Shevchenko. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Shevchenko. Decent chance! Neymar. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Haaland. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
The goal scorer for Germany after 67 minutes is number 18, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Substitution for Germany, number 3, Marquinhos.
So, time for changes
Number
on
14,
both sides, actually.
Gerrard.
Germany
Number
grabbed the
6,
equaliser, and we're
Neymar.
all square.
Number
Well, I'd
10,
happily watch this every week,
Mbappe.
Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Erling
And that could set him on his way.
Coming on the field.
That's the keeper's
Number
ball.
15, Costa.
Thuram.
Number 4, Bellingham.
Pedri.
Number 22,
And the counter is on.
Rooney. Number 20, Messi. Number 7,
Now it's Shevchenko.
Van Nistelrooy. Substitution.
Well read. And the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. Rice. Italy looking to pass their way through. Looking for a runner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rooney has been caught there. It's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Thuram aims beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. That'll be a throw-in. Pretty loose pass. And that's another throw. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played through for the wide man. Sanchez spots it and intercepts. And this is Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Makalele eases the ball away from him. And it's Rooney. Oh, well played, well played. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Schneider. Strong running down that left flank. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. Makalele, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking to play him in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rooney gets flagged offside. Not the most convincing of passes. Mbappe. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Vieira.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated...
Can he finish? Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
I doubt that. Cruyff! That'll be a throw-in. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Germany looking to pass their way through. Shapes to shoot! Rijkaard. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a key interception. Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Well read, nice interception. Germany finding their passes. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is a little undercooked. Haaland. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? Messi. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cruyff. And this is Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Now there, Rubenega! And he hits the net. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's been intercepted. Nice bit of trickery. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Messi. Cruyff. Good read, needed to be.
Haaland really was well marked.
Takes a shot! Goal, Germany! And they get themselves in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Germany take the lead. Beckham pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Messi. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's an imaginative pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Germany heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he thumps it clear. Looking for options for move. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Alexander-Arnold really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Germany have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! He's got a goal! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Paris Saint-Germain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Germany take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their managers...
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Germany are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Germany head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we're underway again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. The most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. Oh, good spread. Oh, super find. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Cannavaro gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. Cruyff. And that has left him in a heap. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, well played, well played. Cruyff. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Knocks it out wide. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a great position here. Mohamed Salah. And it's Rijkaard. Neymar gets into a good position. He is through here. That's a lovely, neat pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar receives it in a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, he's felt that has... Bullish header! Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. Messi. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Neymar. He's cut it out. Cruyff. And this is Neymar. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he was alert to it. Rice. That's good running with the ball. Oh, beautiful. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Neymar. Incoming delivery.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Rijkaard! Their attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Rijkaard usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. That pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Van Dijk.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cruyff. That is a brilliant interception. Lovely, now then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. Beckham. And he cuts out the supply. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Rijkaard. Great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Neymar. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 18.
Van Dijk.
Le numéro 5. Vieira.
Van Dijk takes control and tries a
Le numéro
shot!
22. Le numéro 4. Le
I'll tell you,
numéro
Peter,
6.
the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to
Le
that.
numéro 42. Yaya Touré.
And he was
Attention,
quick to react.
Changement.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Une minute.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played back in. It's a threatening ball. Yaya Touré. And we're done. Germany are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Germany against Manchester United.
The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Not the most convincing of passes. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times. Chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Casemiro. Scholes. Mazraoui. Ball's gone out of play. De Ligt. Passes short and sharp. Danilo. Van Nistelrooy. And this is Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham. And it's Scholes. And here's Martial. This looks promising. That has ended up in no man's land. He won't be happy with that one. Beckham, looking for the run. The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. Great vision. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United go into the lead. Beckham. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Germany with the corner. They're first. Can he finish? He can get that clear. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Beckham. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Distributed tidily. Can he get it through? Ball driven towards... He gets big! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
This man very much flavour of the month. Mazraoui. Casemiro. That has not gone well. Neymar. Now it's Martial. Zirkzee receives it in a good position here. Now it's Zirkzee. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. There's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! No mistake! And there is his 30th goal. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Diogo Dalot calmly anticipates. And here's Xerxes. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Van Nistelrooy!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the keeper beats it away. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
So their 4th corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And this is Beckham. Picked out brilliant. Neymar! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And we've reached half-time. Germany are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Parking in the area around the
Quite a
stadium
half.
is strictly
More of the same,
forbidden.
please.
Please
Score
use
at the
parking
interval,
provided by the club
2-2.
or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Manchester United get the second half started. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That's a cute ball. Just eases him off the ball. Zirkzee showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great ball if he can get there. It's Martial! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Clinical. And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Martial, played back in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Zirkzee. Zirkzee, he's picked his way through. And the ball is out of play.
Substitution for Germany. Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23. Beckham.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Martial trying to keep this in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 14.
And that's definitely not his best.
Number 22. Rooney. Number 18.
Now that's a lovely exchange. He's having a shot!
Messi. Substitution in progress.
Rice. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Might be danger here. Can he finish? De Ligt. Now it's Martial. That is good strength. Oh no, that was never going to make it. No, no way through. Scholes. They're urging him to shoot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Messi! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good running with the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Messi.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot! Goal! Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Scholes really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, terrible pass. And it's Rice. Knocks it out wide. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, shooting chance! And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 5
Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. Real chance! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Germany could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard.
And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can he get on the end of this? Alisson claims comfortably. Now it's Beckham. That has found him in acres of space. Well seen, saw that coming. Germany with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, that's been intercepted. And that's a throw-in. And here's Mbappe, and it's Alexander-Arnold. And he whips it in.
Well played and well cleared.
Mbappe! Beckham could try cutting inside here. That has been knocked. He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Van Nistelrooy gets into a good position.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar. Germany are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's an imaginative pass. Goes forward. Gullit might just make this. That has ended up in no man's land. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Rice. Busquets cuts it out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed in. Beckham! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Nicely shaped ball.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield.
Can he finish? There it is! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Can he spark a counter here? Xavi. Now that looks a decent ball. He's the one. Mbappe!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Nedved. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. And that's a big chance! And he hits the net! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things stop. Fernando Torres. And the finish! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Rice. Threads one in. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Fernando Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to pass it through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And he cuts out the supply, and it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Played out towards the right wing. Delivers with whip. That'll be a corner. Beckham to take it as usual. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Van Nistelrooy. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Germany have their third corner. Cannavaro can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Torres. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Pass somewhat off target.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Van Nistelrooy running with the ball. Beckham. And this is Beckham. Produces a cross. Mbappe given the lift of his goal. And they can counter here. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution for Germany, number 2, Danilo.
Gerrard.
Number 23,
Marquinhos.
Beckham.
Almost an
6,
hour gone.
Neymar. Number
Now it's
10,
Haaland. And he's intervened well there.
Number 7,
Nedved.
Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field, number 3, Marquinhos.
Rice.
Number
And it's Rooney.
14,
Now it's
Gerrard.
Messi.
Number 22,
Now it's Torres. Now it's
Number
Mbappe.
20,
Whistle's gone,
Messi.
that's a foul.
Number 18.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Xavi. Now it's Hullet. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. That has not gone well. Now it's Haaland. And Messi!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Not the most accurate pass. Davis. And it's made its way to him. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! And that is goal number 20. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Germany give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rice tries to play it through, shoots! Goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Germany get themselves back into contention.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mateus gets it away.
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he plays one through. He is through here, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for a corner. Germany get their fourth corner. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Well, played right into his path. And they're quick to get it back. Chance, surely! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. Back into the middle. Gerrard. And he shoots! And he's following up! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's not got that quite right. Nakata. Looking for options for movement. Great ball if he can get... Rafael Leao! It's... And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And surely now, And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And just a quick reminder today...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Beckham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Mbappe.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Hakimi. Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that has left him in a heap. João Cancelo. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Germany have a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Thuram. Cruyff threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Neymar looking to run onto it. Oh, terrible pass. Thuram. That has ended up in no man's land. Makaleli. Turns back here, probably the best option. Marquinhos. Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cruyff. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Turan.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And it's Beckham. Neymar. Can he get it through? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Some resolute defending there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Marquinhos with the clearance.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Beckham. Neymar. And that could set him on his way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Haaland. And here's Makalele. Busquets. Makalele. Rijkaard deals with that. And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Germany really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we are already promptly back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Pelé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hakimi. Neymar.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
João Cancelo. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland receives it in a good position here. And this is Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Probing pass. Good ball over the top. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hakimi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that has been clubbed away. In with the challenge. Beckham puts his foot on the gas. 60 minutes played. Looking to play him in. Mohamed Salah.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8, Gerrard. Number 20, Pelé.
Makalele.
Number 10,
Great vision.
Messi.
João Cancelo.
Number 11, Johan Cruyff.
That's an excellent
Coming on the
interception.
field, number
Mbappe.
18, Suarez.
Bellingham.
Number 14,
And this is Luis Suarez. Chiesa.
Number 21, Mbappe. Number 7,
Hakimi.
Bellingham.
Oh, it's a nice
Substitution in
idea,
progress.
but the execution was lacking. Vicious ball hit. A header! Oh, denied! Brilliant brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! And that was very necessary. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, important interception. Germany are looking to go forward now. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's Bellingham. Messi. Rooney. Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe. Thuram. That's a sharp pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Makaleli. And it's Gerrard. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Makaleli. João Cancelo picks it up out. He's got tall. And yes, it's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Cleared without hesitation. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Looking for options for movement.
Germany really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, that's a key interception. Danilo. And it's Rooney. Now, can they get him away? Germany could have here their final chance.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And he's there to clear it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
They get a throw in. And the number on the board is 3. That's a throw. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Haaland is onto this. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's Raul. Rice.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
We've got a throw in. Alexander-Arnold. And he cuts out the supply. Done delicately. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's intervened well there. And it's Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe! Cross goes in there. It's really well cleared. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. He can get that clear. João Cancelo. Rooney. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Rice.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react. Nicely weighted ball. And that looks a good ball through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Germany with the corner, they're first. Cannavaro tries to clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. João Cancelo deals with that comfortably. Rooney. Costa Curta.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Big chance! Oh, it's come loose, and it's come back out to him. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Now he's off and running. Beckham. Can he get it through? Beckham. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that's well seen too. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Shevchenko with the clearance. That'll be a throw. That is a brilliant interception. Azar. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Great chance! Roll with a beautifully timed run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well measured. And he's picked it up out wide. Costa Curta goes long. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's just beyond his reach.
Un minuto de descuento.
Van Bronckhorst, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now the cross. Cleared away. Xavi Alonso. That's Cannavaro. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. Azar. It's a searching pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's heaved it away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. Shevchenko! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Shot could be on, and Shevchenko! He scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Germany really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Germany can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but...
Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bergomi gets it clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? He has done it! And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Raul, Shevchenko, decent chance! And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
And Batistuta! No way through. And it's Ribéry. It's a pretty loose pass. Ribéry is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Gerrard.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for options for movement. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22 será sustituido por el dorsal 20. Bale.
Opts to play it back.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Now it's
descuento.
Batistuta. 4 extra minutes added on. That has been cut short. Xavi Alonso, not the most accurate pass. And it's made its way to him. And that's a good ball. There's the shot! They've done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
El dorsal 8.
Germany give themselves a... And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to today's
excitement's
match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Tries to play it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out towards the flank. Gerrard gets good distance on it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's an honour, Peter, to be in the presence of Roberto Baggio.
Well, there've been a few pretenders down the years, but surely he is still the true prince of Italian football.
Without a doubt, something about him just inspires confidence. He plays with a different brand of passion, a mindset all of his own. A maverick.
The very best in the business.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Davis. Here's Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Now it's Deco. Tries to pass it through. Neymar providing... He rises! He's scored!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So, a breakthrough already. Alexander-Arnold gets a good foot in there. Van Bouten. And the pass is intercepted. That's a delicate pass. Beckham. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Deco. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space. A probing pass.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Deco. Deco! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell.
Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Driving forward. Beckham could try cutting inside. Terrific header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his...
It's Baggio! They've got to be quick to recover this.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Germany are looking to go forward now. Nunez receives it in a wide position. And he's gone looking for safety. Beckham. Beckham with a mighty effort. It's a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Deco, distributed tidily. That is good alertness. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Germany do have a chance to counter here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Up he goes! He scored! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Davis, delivered with swing. And he gets rid in a hurry. Caresses it. Bullish header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Deco.
There will be 3 minutes
Rijkaard.
added time.
Deco. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's done well to get that clear. Stood up well to him there. And it's Deco. Knocks it out wide. Looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
And we're off again. Germany didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Davis. And they can counter here. Now this could be a chance. And he's been shifted off it. Deco. Now, can they get him away? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, well played. Beckham. Deco. Makalele gets a foot in here. Germany can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that...
Mbappe! Beckham. Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass isn't the best. Now he's got space here. Maldini calmly anticipates.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's got away. Looking for the run. Tries to cross. Tries to get it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well read, nice interception. And it's Baggio. That ball looks a good one. Tries a shot! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Substitution for Germany, number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Gerard.
Things looking
Number
so
6.
easy, almost too easy here.
Number
Tries to
10.
pass it through.
Mbappe.
Played through into space.
18. Erling
Played back in.
Haaland.
Messi.
On the field,
And
number
Messi!
41.
He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Van Nistelrooy. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Baggio. Great vision. And this is Luis Suarez. And the finish! Rooney. Rice. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. That's a good ball out wide. It's come to nothing. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Beckham is there and he can pick it up. Oh, Rooney! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it. There's the shot! Oh, they can break here. Now it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. So nearly the perfect ball. Maldini.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Rosicki. Rosicki! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Davis. Oh, some tackle that. Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rooney. Davis. Bale. Rosicki. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now that looks a decent ball. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. And he's gone backward here. Shoots! In for the pieces! It's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that is a little undercooked. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Van
2
Nistelrooy.
added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And that's really well manoeuvred. That has ended up in no man's land. Threads one in. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bale. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Germany suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement's
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the...
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Those looking wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. And Konate. Frimpong. And it's Salah. And it's McAllister. Gerrard. João Cancelo. Wirtz. And Frimpong. And it's Wirtz. Great vision. Isak receives it in a good position here. Shot a goal! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kerkez. And here's Soboslai. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Wirtz. Oh, this is a very good run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's through here, and it's made its way to him. He's Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And he's heaved it away. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mohamed Salah, he has found a way through. Van Nistelrooy.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Konate. And it's Kerkez. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Wirtz. Isak. Decent chance! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Mbappe gets through. Chance! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Germany get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Soboslai. And it's Salah.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh no, this does not look good. Takes a shot! Vitz. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Tries to play it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kerkesh. And here's Soboslai. Now it's Isak. And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? Little pass back. Now there's a fine ball. João Cancelo plays a sharp little ball here. Frimpong. Vitz. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Isak. Rice does well to get it back. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is constant.
Shoots! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
Isak! Oh, taken with style! And they're back in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Number 6.
This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played towards the front line. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Wirtz. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now it's Wirtz. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Messi, he's going for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Messi was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Frimpong. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Frimpong. Wirtz! Is there any support? He might not need it. Cleared away. It's a throw-in. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Isak. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Rooney. In by Rooney. Real chance!
Germany really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Substitution on the field.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Number 11.
He's got full.
Coming on the field.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Climbs up big. Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Son Heung-min! And that would have been some goal.
Son Heung-min clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That should get the job done. Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that cut. That's the end. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Motherwell looking to pass their way through. Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah! And he's done it!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they can counter here. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Van Nistelrooy. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Neymar wins the duel this time. Beckham. Oh, it's Van Basten. That has been slung wide.
Such good technique.
Van Basten. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedri. Rice gets a foot in here.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. Messi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Davis aims beyond the defence. Picked out brilliantly. Drives. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Adams. Motherwell trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking for the run. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Played it again. It's out for a goal kick. Nicely intercepted. Somewhat off target. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
And the pass is intercepted. Germany are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Messi. Neymar. Gerrard. And it's Rice. Davis. Rice. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard. Now, can they get him away? Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pedri does well to get it back. Messi. That is good alertness. There's the whistle for half-time. Good to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they...
And the shot! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And no, that was never going to make it. Costa Curta cuts it out. Davis goes steaming forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Knocks it into space. That's the keeper's ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Messi. And he's cut it out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, it's come to nothing. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Gerrard. Now Neymar. Neymar, good purposeful running this. Oh, shooting chance! And he's managed to get rid. Rodri. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Beckham. Van Nistelrooy shoots! He's got a goal!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So,
Messi.
time for changes
Number
on both
18,
sides, actually.
Van Basten.
Germany get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's intervened well there. David Villa. Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah. Caught offside that time. Germany couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in. Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mbappe thinks about the shot. Shapes to shoot! It's gone in and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
He's picked his way through, and he shoots! It's in! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope for
Messi! They've done it! Deep into injury time! So that's it. It is all over. Germany can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Parking in the area around
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
El Barcelona y Alemania.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Spread out to the left. Neymar, he won't be happy with that one.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Pedri. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he has been fouled there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Costa Curta. Neymar. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Rivaldo. Great vision. Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's an excellent interception. Germany are looking to go forward now. And here's Yamal. He's cut it out. Germany are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's Rivaldo. Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And here's Rivaldo. Knocks it into space. And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
El dorsal 10.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's intervened well there.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
A header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alexander-Arnold. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alex, oh, what has happened here? Cannavaro with the clearance. In once more.
Oh, that's a
decent chance! It's a loose ball. Yamal. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar. Costa Curta does well to get it back. And it's Belletti. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Haaland. Done delicately.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Tries to play it through. That's a good ball.
Germany certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Could be danger here. And this is Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Well-timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Bellingham. Mbappe. Neymar. Haaland. Davids. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Germany can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So it is a German free kick. Going for goal! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That is good alertness. Belletti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the run. Makaleli. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar. Now it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Makaleli. Now it's Haaland. Germany still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Tries to pass it through. Thinks about the shot. Real chance! And yes, it's there! Germany are all square. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Rivaldo. Can he get on the end of this? And he's worked it through. Tries to get it clear. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Bellingham. Oh, well measured. Big chance! Goal! Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Germany take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That ball looks a good one. Oh, it's come loose.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yamal. Now it's Rivaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi, oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal
Keep calm
23,
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
El dorsal 18, Park Ji-sung. El dorsal 7.
Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, that is having a shot! And he hits the net! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 25. El dorsal 10.
Barcelona making
Messi.
consecutive changes here.
Serán sustituidos por
This is
el
quite a
dorsal
battle.
21.
Well,
El dorsal
needless to say,
15.
Peter, they're eager to get
Fernando
going,
Torres.
but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Davids. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Van Nistelrooy. That has not gone well.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Costa Curta. Germany finding their passes. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rafinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. There will be 4 extra minutes. Beckham. Rice. Looking to play him in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. That has found him in acres of space. A rip. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So what do you take away from it all? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Allemagne.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Hakimi. Now Mbappe. Hakimi. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Hakimi. He is through here. Takes aim and crosses. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nicely weighted ball, and he was quick to react. Well, that pass isn't the best. Saliba. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Batistuta. Adama Traore. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Deftly away. Hakimi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Makaleli. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Hakimi. Mbappe. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Germany have their second corner now. Mbappe and the shot! Decent enough try. Costa Curta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Hakimi looking for the run. Mbappe cross to the back post. He's got two. Klaus. Nice looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Not the most accurate pass. Onana. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Chouameni. This is Batistuta. Makaleli. Now it's Haaland. Little pass back. Can he get it through? Batistuta tries a shot! Nice looking ball.
There they go, hunting again.
Klaus. And João Palhinha. Now it's Adama Traore. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. He won't be happy with that one. Klaus. And it's João Palhinha. And he's picked it up out wide. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Elle s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant. Merci.
There's the start of the second half.
Germany are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Klaus. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Chouameni. And João Palhinha. Son Heung-min. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Adama Traore. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Couldn't squeeze it through. Great vision. Batistuta. Adama Traore. And he's straight offside. And the pass is intercepted. Hakimi up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Son Heung-min. And he's intervened well there. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Haaland. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Son Heung-min. Germany ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Mbappe. Hakimi. Mbappe. João Palhinha. Onana. Ball played for Klaus. Adama Traore.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Son Heung-min. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Changement pour Nice. Le numéro 14, le numéro 17. À leur place, le numéro 2, le numéro 15.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Klaus. Hakimi. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for options for movement. Flings in across. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Here's Chouameni. Looking tidy in possession here. It's Son Heung-min! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Numéro 13, Bale.
And smartly reclaimed. Played out wide. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Nice have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Batistuta. Chouameni, who played through for the wide man. Now it's Rooney. That has not gone well.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! Yes, he's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Nice take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Now it's Messi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Looking to play him in. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Thailand against Germany.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. And this is Bale. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Mateus. Rice. And it's Son Heung-min out towards the flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. And he lines up a cross. Passing nice and neat. Bale. And the counter is on. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! Gerrard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gerrard. And it's Cancelo. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Haaland. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Del Piero. Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a good ball out wide. This looks promising. Germany yet to have an attempt on goal. Knocks it into space. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mateus. It's Cruyff. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rice. Mbappe. Mateus. Neymar. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Mbappe tries making a foray down the right. Mateus. Gullit. Cruyff. And this is Bale. Threads one in. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. And it's Nesta. More and more pressure on the ball here. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Hakimi. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to play him in. And this is Bale. Tries to pass it through. Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Neymar is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Gullit goes steaming forward. And that has not gone well. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Bullet. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Haaland! Cruyff. Ball played for Del Piero. Could move up a gear here. Cruyff has it in a wide position. Chance for a shot! He scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
Germany really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gerrard. Pass somewhat off target. Hakimi. Now it's Haaland. Shifted it to the flank. Now, can they get him away? And that is not finding anyone. Mateus. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Del Piero. Thailand couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Thuram. And it's Cruyff. And this is Bale. And this is Del Piero. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. Now it's Del Piero. He's onside. Takes a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Del Piero. Mbappe takes control of it, and he's on the move. Now it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Bullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's lost his man here. Son Heung-min. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Rooney. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cruyff. And that was nowhere near his best. Gerrard running with the ball. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, what has happened here? And across it goes. Yamal! Should have equalised.
Ah, that was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Nicely spread. And it's Messi.
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Yamal. Hakimi gets into some space. Nesta clears. And this is Bale. Played out to the right. He's found the way through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rooney. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this?
Germany really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Cruyff. It's Bale!
There will be 1 minute added time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And we're done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And now, I'd just
Your
like
reflections
to read
then,
out
Jim.
our fan club
Well, the
members
way
who
the
are
manager
celebrating
has
their
stormed down the
birthdays
tunnel
today.
lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.